so I never had one.
Welcome, everybody. We are live here with our Friday group. I'm very sorry we're running 7 minutes late, but we were chatting about all kinds of stuff. What was it about? Wouldn't you like to know? Uh, I don't even remember. We were talking about that earring for one. There's apparently a clicky that you can get in Luckland era, but it's off of the boss in Vextal. So we're gonna do some Kael factioning tonight with some of our other tunes with our Friday group. And let me make sure I got my overlay up. I do now. Hey, Hippie's on. Hey, Hippie, how you doing? Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it feels weird. I didn't have time to really start with any music or anything.
Could you invite Zorgo when you get a chance?
Yeah. Give me just a sec.
Well, we need to move to the live stream channel.
Oh, we're being booted.
Right. What do you mean booted? Who's being booted?
We're being booted out of the lobby into the chat channel.
Oh, right. All right, yeah, meet you guys in the chat channel. Okay, there we go. Yeah, sometimes I forget. I'm glad you guys reminded me. Yeah, hey Bear, hey Hippie, how you guys doing? And we're gonna have a cleric, right? T-Zog.
Yep,
So
for real.
I'll drop Daria. I think it's control disband, right? And Zorgo?
Yep.
All right. Invite sent. There's a lot of crap over here. There isn't normally that much crap like right there. We're being chased by a cougar. Just gonna try to Rochambeau ya. Oh, really? You dastardly douchebag. So one of the cougars started mauling on Daria. Yeah, do it when she's not in group anymore, you jackass. Let me, I'm gonna stop for a second, see if I can't meet up and have them auto follow. Maybe not. I guess it's not gonna happen. Oof. Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, I'm not sure where they're at. I know they're close. Southwestlander said, hey, you Fez. Hey, man. I really should heal that cleric a little bit. They have taken some damage. Hopefully I don't accidentally run off the edge of that cliff. You know, where you dip down into Kael. That would be bad. Clerics don't have safe fall. Neither do druids. Okay, I'm gonna go sort of diagonally so we don't die. Oh, look. there's I can auto follow now. Great. Okay. I just hope we can score a area, like a pick that's not going to be too terrible, you know? Because the other day I was here and I found a pick initially that was pretty good with only 12 players, but it was quickly overrun by a lot of other people. And nobody does camp checks anymore. They just started going, you know, going nuts over the mobs I was camping. Oh, what the heck? Okay, stop, please. I have to go back and res the cleric. I'm
Forget.
sorry.
Oh boy.
I don't know what happened or why they've got attacked the way they were. Oh, there's a whole big army over here. What the heck?
Oh, somebody's doing their ring. The
I don't know what it is, but yeah, for some reason, I got trained. Let me drag them. Slash.
okay. I have 90% is all.
Yeah, no, that's fine. What the hell, man?
Like they pop or something?
I don't
as
know
she
what
was
happened.
passing?
But that was
Is she doing the shawl quest?
no,
'Cause-
nothing. It just I don't
Maybe
know.
somebody else was and they triggered because like if you step on a specific spot when you're on a specific part of the shawl quest, it'll pop some giants.
I
on you.
mean, I'm pretty sure they had Spirit of Wolf. They were auto following and everything. They shouldn't have just, you know, been stomped into the ground like that. That was utter nonsense.
Do you want to just res her at the zone line or here?
Right here is fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you. Because I would have been irritated. To just especially leave them there and everything. Thank you so much. Glad I asked you to be the cleric. Oh boy. Make sure she's got Spirit of Wolf. If you could toss a clarity on her, that'd be great.
Sure.
Thanks. Maybe get the mana back while they run. A clarity on Bray wouldn't be bad either.
Yeah, I'll get everybody going here since we're stopped.
Oh, I've got clarity. Sorry.
All right, so we're all good. All right,
1 second.
which
I gotta get some clarity on the cleric, and then I'll be done.
okay.
Okay. Ready to go.
All right, at least I'm facing the right way. So we're all good?
Yep.
All right. We're just having rotten luck. Starting out, I hope it's one of those nights where it starts out sketchy but ends awesome. Because we get those sometimes. Hey, Eternal Rogue, how's it going?
Daria stopped running.
Huh?
I see Daria here. She stopped running.
Again? What is going on?
Well, does she have so? She doesn't have so anymore,
No, she's got
does
so.
she? Oh,
Oh,
Could you put-
you guys got cellos going.
Oh, that's it. Yes.
But
Could
you
you
just
put-
ahead of me, that didn't affect it.
Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, yeah, let me click it off so she could keep up.
So we can blame the bard.
Kinda.
Just play
I
the
mean that
barbarian.
kindly.
Yeah, just if you could just turn off cellos until we get inside, that'd be awesome. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, that all makes sense now. For a second, I just thought my cleric got cursed somehow.
I'm gonna bind here just in case.
Oh yeah, yeah, that
Okay.
could be good.
Binding.
At least somebody who can res here.
Right. Well, I was gonna have mine as well, but I didn't really want to bind here. But I'm gonna send them on in and just have them
Okay.
camp out. That way, if somebody needs a res later, it could be. I could do that too.
There are 56 players in the zone that I got into. I'm gonna see about the picks.
Yeah, how many zone picks are there?
There's only one other, but it only has 10. I'm gonna pick.
So
I'll wait for you guys now.
yeah, we'll all pick over to that one. Slash pick. Yeah, let's go to that one. Select Kael number 7. I think Daria's in that pick, actually. That's the funny thing. Because she's alone at the entrance.
So sad.
Right. Yep. She was at the other pick. That's a funny thing. All right. I'm gonna camp her out. Nice and safe.
I was standing on Fedit's shoulders when we zoned in. It was like we were going to put on an overcoat and sneak into an adult movie.
All right, let me get my lesser sucker up. And DS. So it looks like it's going to be pretty much me tanking. Me and the Bard. But that's pretty much what we've been doing, and it's been fine. You just can't draw a whole lot of aggro or you die. Now, wait, should I play the druid or should I play the cleric with this group?
Druid.
Okay.
Which one needs levels?
Both could use, the cleric could probably use levels more, but that's just second cleric. So, not too worried about her. She's pretty much got a decent set of gear now. Some hand-me-downs from Gadry. Whenever Gadry gets something better, or gets like a duplicate item. Let me make sure I've got a decent assist key here. And who's a good person to auto-follow for the druid? Zorgo or Fetid? I'll have the druid
Probably
auto-follow
Zorgo.
Zorgo for now.
Yeah, he's better at keeping up than I am.
Uh-oh, that's pressure.
You just,
I get
just
distracted.
don't do anything too nuts. Because that way I can sort of, try to pull and stuff. I think these guys come alone.
I think I zoned out.
Did you zone out?
Yeah.
Yeah, the pick turns you around backwards.
I was facing the wrong way.
Oops.
What do these guys hate? Fire?
I'm
I'm assuming.
not sure. Probably.
Yep. Need rock fern?
Yeah, not really. I'll just greed on it. I think it's for poisons. So if anything, I could send it to my rogue to use for poison making. I wish it was used for something good, like, you know, potions. That would be awesome. Like for the level 30 potions, since these guys are level 30. And there's a lot more of them than there
You
are the
guys
Yetis.
already go past these giants?
Huh?
Did you already go
Nope.
past all these giants?
No,
You're in
we're,
another pick.
You're in the wrong pick.
you're in the wrong pick.
Ah, okay. Doesn't it automatically put me in the right pick if I zone back in?
It should,
Or-
but you could just pick over to the other one. We are in pick 7.
Okay.
So go to Kael 7. We'll stay near the entrance here, just pulling crap until you get here. That way we're not running way ahead, you know?
Okay. 1 speed of wait, 25 seconds.
I don't run going.
You could try to zone out and zone back in and see if it fixes it. I don't know if it will. It does sometimes.
25 seconds isn't too long.
There was a group standing right there a minute ago. I guess they left or went some other way or past. I don't know.
COH'd.
Head towards the giants.
Let me it would help if I set myself as main tank, main assist.
Okay, sorry, I need a minute. I'm having a keyboard issue.
Okay.
AFK 1 second.
Maybe I'll cast one. I'll auto follow T-Zog for now. You're a cleric. You're probably gonna stay further behind.
Mm,
Oh, what
we'll see.
happened? Did
Not
I
on the
already
gray
lose her?
stuff like this. This is so low. I'll be
Right.
fighting.
Okay.
Did I already lose her? Where is she?
Lose who?
Your cleric. Whoever was
Oh, yeah, no,
alcohol.
they're on T-Zog for now. Because you said you were having keyboard issues.
No. That's what's his name? Lathandra.
Oh, okay.
And we can't move too much further forward because he's like running into a wall back there.
Oh no. Don't do that.
Yeah, come look.
You got it fixed, or still twitchy? Maybe try jiggling all of your movement keys. Could just be that one of them's stuck. Like auto run.
And that's why he's AFK. I think he's getting a new keyboard.
Oh, okay. Fetid, did you find us?
Yeah.
Okay, there you are. Yeah, just everybody hang out here. I'll go pull something. I got Spirit of Wolf. I don't mind dragging things a little bit. Everybody else seems to be able to do it just fine. Why can't I? I think we can handle 2 light blues. Now wait, Zorgo's the wizard, right?
Yes.
Okay. So maybe in case I fail at sucker, maybe have an evac up, like a lesser evac.
Yep.
Okay.
How come extended targets isn't working? Is that a new feature?
What?
I don't know.
My extended targets aren't working. I don't have any targets at all. Oh, it's scrolled down. That's what it is.
Oh, yeah. That'll happen.
Freaking me out. You got an ad walking in.
Well, let me know once everybody's got their stuff fixed. I don't know what's going on here with this. I did assist main. But it's still targeting T-Zog. And why did I somehow set Bray as... Oh
Yeah, why
my
isn't Bray taunting more?
F in hell, man. I think I need to check myself into an institution. That's rough.
Oh, if that's the worst thing that happens,
Oh shit.
this is funny.
That was, I don't know, man. Funny to you, like embarrassing as hell to me.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
You're fixed. You're all
I
everybody's
had to change my keyboard.
okay. Everybody's
Make a
okay.
long story short, I was eating a chili and I went to put hot sauce in my chili, and instead of going in the chili, it went all over my keyboard, and now my keyboard's doing crazy stuff. So bye bye, $150 keyboard.
Oops.
Oh,
It might be okay after, it dries up and stuff. Maybe try to clean it as best you can, and if you want to set auto follow to someone while you go and clean it a little bit, we'll understand. Maybe just auto follow one of the gnomes or something.
I've got it standing up on its side right now, up on a paper towel. Hopefully
Okay.
it'll drip down.
I find that when chili messes me up, Pepto-Bismol helps.
Yeah, pour some
Pepto.
Pepto-Bismol on your keyboard.
Right. That'll fix everything.
That'll fix it.
Right. Okay, everybody can move up then since we're all here. I might as well just kill things as we go, just because. I mean, these guys are light blue and they'll give us faction. Okay, now let's see. Now my assist key is working. Oh boy, it's so embarrassing.
Well, since you're not trying to dot T-Zog now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My stunning purple armor, mesmerizing.
Yeah. Okay, that other one. Maybe I can just, instead of wasting javelins, I can pull with the druid since I'm to have it targeted and I just use the assist.
You should see Zorgo's new cleric outfit. It's blue. What's that shield you got, T-Zog?
Oh, that's cosmetic.
Ah.
It's just a charred guardian shield, but it's the diseased defender ornament. I put that in there because it looks good with the shaman. The cleric, it kind of looks like I'm evil, but I'm not evil.
What deity?
Praxis. I'm like the one cleric of Praxis on the server, probably.
Probably. Makes me seasick. Isn't Praxis the ocean one?
Yeah.
All my bards and rogues are Bristlebane if I can. For no reason at all. Anybody found any reason to have or not have, to have a specific deity?
Well, I believe Bristlebane, that's the trickster one, right?
Yeah.
That one is considered a more or less a neutral deity to some factions. because I made Gadri Bristlebane because it had to have a deity as a cleric, and she can enter the evil outpost and over there. Do you guys want to pacify my current target, the Watcher guy,
yeah.
the green one, and I'll pull the far left one there. Yeah, so Gadri can enter both Veronavi outpost and the evil outpost and over there.
What I found with Zorgo that I'm playing now, though, is
I
that
might need to pull
none
this
of the
up.
vendors would sell to me in OT. But I was safe. But I'm agnostic.
Yeah, agnostic is good. Wait, the vendors wouldn't sell to Zorgo?
Nope,
Did
not
you?
in OT.
Did you?
Not and they were clockworks at that. It was very offensive.
Did you kill? You must have been going around killing ogres on that island.
No,
No? Okay.
I don't think so.
We
I don't
might
think.
get to.
I don't think the wizard ever stopped on that island.
Because Fezzelwig and Fezzelwilla, my enchanter, they're both agnostic gnomes, and they can go and interact with all the merchants and everything in the over there outpost.
Interesting. Well, I might have.
Now, if you
Unknowingly,
have you
that's
been to Howling Stones?
No, I mean I've got the key. I just got the key pieces.
Because Howling Stones, I think once you start hunting in there, you start losing over their faction. I think. I'm not certain. Which sucks because I like having faction for both outposts. But I guess it won't matter too much once Luckland comes out.
I can't remember what happens to spell vendors. There's not new locations for spells, are there? Or don't our vendors end up getting a bunch more? Like the existing ones?
What do you mean?
Well, it's like in Velius, none of the city vendors do, like Velius and Kunark spells. Like in Kunark, you got to go to FE and they're dropped and they're turned in,
Right.
and Velius they're dropped and they're
Rare names.
turned in. So I can't remember how it works on Lachlan.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh wow, we got a lieutenant's helm. That's pretty nice. 4 strength, 5 dex, 10 AC. Something to greet on, I guess. I tried to pull this guy with the druid, but I don't know, it didn't work. I'm gonna throw a javelin at him.
Tuakua on that thing.
Grando Reaper said, I can't even remember what class I played on Teek. Yeah, I'm not sure. So we got just a crystallized shadow helm. That's garbage, isn't it? Basically, from Tower of Frozen Shadows. We did get the gloves though.
Check those gloves.
Yeah, they're nice, but they're for warriors. Too bad it's not for monks. I don't know what this bloody cougar bone is for. There's some old broad out there missing a femur. Danny said, was my group log just logged out, gonna watch your stream. Oh? That was your group that was there earlier? Dude, we'll share the zone with you. I'm not greedy. Just saying. Always happy to share a zone. I just don't like when other people show up and they want to take everything. You know? I'm like, ah, oh, come on, man, share.
This is my floor.
Yeah, there's plenty. Yeah, like I'm camping this whole floor. Yeah, like they did over on Tower Frozen Shadow.
They were doing that again today. I stopped in there earlier.
Oh, this is our whole floor. I'm like, you can't really say that, especially not for the first floor, because everybody that comes in needs to get a key to be able to zone to the next floor. And you can't just, you know, be a jerk like that. You could take turns or whatever. I don't know.
There were people on the second and the third floor claiming that they had the whole floor. So I went up to the fourth floor and got killed by the mummy as soon as I zoned in.
Was it the named one?
Yeah.
Oof. Yeah, he's
He
nasty.
spun me right round.
Like a record baby. I'm gonna have the druid follow Ginger again for a little bit. Since I'm not really having to split mobs or anything at the moment. I'm gonna grab this lonely guy over here. What Grando say? I support camp liberations? I don't know what that means. D. Sawyer said, good evening. Chamber of Sarcasm. What's up, man? Help me check loots on occasion, like to remind me if there's something. Ooh, this guy's dark blue. Maybe that one should have been split, but okay.
I've got one of them rooted if you want to pull back.
Alright, let me do that. I'm just waiting for that dot to land and... Okay, pulling back. Thank you.
I don't know if these can be messed, can they?
No.
I don't think they can, but they can be slowed and junk. Slow, rooted, you know. Poor man's crowd control. It means someone claims the floor, someone will liberate a portion of it for the people. That's funny. So I hope everybody's having a good, fantastic Friday. Mine was pretty good. No real complaints. Passengers were all pretty chill. It was just like, you know, I think there was like one person the whole day. They informed me that I'm in the wrong driveway. I have to go like, you know, 2 buildings down to that driveway. And I'm like, okay. So I'm figuring they're already there waiting for me. They're not. They're not there. They're nowhere to be seen. But I'm like, oh, well, that's okay. They communicated. They know I'm here. I'm sure they'll be out in just a second. You know, I waited there for 5 minutes. No one showed. We can come in here. Hang on. I'm going to do a little request with the enchanter, I think. So if the enchanter can pacify my current target, because these are going to get tricky, they're dark blue. So yeah,
Oh, sure. Let me
pacify.
taste everybody up real quick, and then
Okay.
I'll do that.
I'm also going to do a Spirit of Wolf on everybody with the Druid. Oh, and the Druid is losing clarity. So yeah, I guess it's a good time for a short break to rebuff.
Yep. Got to do that too.
I'll do a group regen to pack Chloroplast. If it ever hits the damn cooldown timer, it's like 10 seconds. So yeah, the person was taking their sweet time. So I eventually decided to cancel and leave. Okay. Yeah, so whenever you're ready and everybody's good, yeah, just pacify my target and I'll keep them targeted. And as soon as I see them passive, I'll move on to the next one. Because there's 3 here. I'll ask you to pacify 2, and then I'll pull the third, which is to the left of this wall. Okay, cool. It looks like it resisted, though. So I guess, there we go, it landed. Okay.
I got the guy behind him.
Oh, okay, so you got both. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that stupid thing on the wall? It was getting stuck on it. Okay.
Do you have the AoE pacify yet? Wake of Tranquility?
I don't.
I think I have one in the bank I can send you.
Let me look and see if it's upcoming. I've got all my spells that I could buy.
Great value crowd control. That's pretty funny.
It's the Mercedes of crowd control.
Okay, if you could pacify my target again, please. I was here the other night getting some faction with my other tunes.
Hold that guy.
And it made me very familiar with some of these rooms and, you know, little strategies on how to pull them with a smaller force. With a full group, I'm thinking we could take that one larger room where there were several named. I managed to clear it once the other day, but it was very risky. I had to go about it very slow and methodical. Yeah, faction and just general XP. Ooh, let me put that heavy ass helmet in here. Don't need that in that bag. Try to keep my weight to 30. Whoa, he hit me for 133, man. That's not fair. Back up a little. Back up. Back up. Thank you. Sorry if I'm being a little demanding, but you know, I gotta be sort of the leader. We don't have Hippie tonight.
Do you find Hippie to be demanding?
No, but he's a good leader. And you sort of have to, you know, tell people stuff. I think that's what I meant. I meant commanding, maybe.
I would give a better answer in the interview if they ask about your leadership skills. You know, you have to tell people stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, you gotta tell people shit. It's like, go do this. Are you saying I'm demanding? Damn, Zargo beat me. Yeah, that's what Hippie just said. I can be bossy. Oh, Reaper said I call it bossy.
I find it funny that you apologize for that. Like, if any time I hear somebody say something like "back up, back up, back up," I'm thinking like, "Oh, thank goodness they saw whatever it was that was about to kill me."
Right.
So
Well,
I see that as helpful, not directive.
I try not to be too pushy. I've noticed that tall people don't like short people who are pushy. So I usually just shut up. Whether I think I'm right or not, I just don't care. I'm
not tall enough to know.
I'm fine with the status quo unless the status quo is going to get everybody killed, then I'll just be like, okay, everybody shut up and listen.
So speaking of short people, so I'm not very tall. And technically, I'm 5'7.5". But that's like a horrible place to be if you think about it, because like I technically could say on my driver's license I'm 5'8", but you know, as soon as somebody finds out that you're not, they're like, you're lying to make yourself look
Right.
taller.
You shorty.
And,
yeah.
Yeah, and like, you know, if you're on a date and they ask, you know, how tall are you? You say, I'm 5'7.5". You know, you sound desperate. So,
Right.
Anyway, I put 5'7" on my driver's license because that way I always look taller than what I.
That's okay. When you get older, you'll shrink a little bit anyway.
I think I'm pretty much just 5'7", no half or anything. And I've probably shrunk already a little bit. I don't know. Like a shrunky dunk. Come on,
If
dude.
there's anything in particular you can do to keep yourself from shrinking.
Oh no, stay out of cold water?
This is your spine compresses, and you know the cartilage in your spine gets squished a little. So gravity, you live in zero G. That'll help.
Right.
Well, I would assume that means that like just try to keep your muscle strength as long as you possibly can, because that'll keep supporting your spine.
In other words, don't be stagnant and sit in one place. Don't be a gamer. You heard it here, boys and girls. Don't be a gamer if you want to look tall.
Stop promoting a healthy lifestyle.
Right.
I know we're already in Kael.
We're gonna raid spinach next. And then broccoli.
Move on to the rough stuff.
Right.
Yeah, when you said tonight, let's try kale, I thought, wow, that just sounds awful.
Right. So we've got some named in here. They're nice and yellow, but they're in their 40s.
We'll slap them.
I say we do this very, very carefully, like I did the other night. I'm gonna request help from our enchanter. So, pacify my target, please, if you can. All right. And hopefully we only get one. If not, okay. I do have my feign death working. Just one. Oh, he stuns me. We might actually have to back up a little bit, especially with the bard. Because if those bard spells hit me, if I get ads, we're done for. And we don't want to give up the sweet room with the 2 different names, right? Because that's probably going to happen if we have to evac. That's why, hippie, that's why I call myself a gnome, because I'm considered short these days. I think back when I was a kid, I was average, but I don't know, man. Everybody keeps getting taller. Okay, so this
So
one's...
they eat their kale.
Right, this one's tricky. Pacify my target if you can. I don't know if you'll be able to. He's only 47, though, and I think that works up to 55.
Well, hang on. I had you targeted.
I see that. I'm feeling so passive right now. I might not want to fight at all.
There we go.
Okay, it didn't do anything if you... Okay, now it did.
Yeah, I got it.
Awesome. All right. Wow, got lucky again.
I'm a tiny person, and these are big steps.
That's the worst thing about Kael for a gnome.
Another lieutenant's helm in the window. 4 strength, 5 dex, 10 AC.
Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah, remember, careful of the whole aggro thing. Alright, now I'm going to pull these on the right, so pacify my target. He's yellow to me, he's 46. Just because I don't want these schmucks to aggro when we pull the named up there.
Okay.
I'm level 45, yeah. I got a druid here that's 48. And whatever level everybody else is. Oh, mend is up. Oh, there, I also got healed. Ooh, I can recast regen. I'm gonna swap out regen for damage shield again. I think having the druid here with snare is going to help a lot. And it's helping a lot. T-Zog, are you finding yourself getting hit much?
No.
Okay, well, I've got some decent mana left. I'll give you a DS real quick. Alright, what do we have on this guy? Just some fern stuff. Okay, this guy should just come alone. I shouldn't need any assistance with it.
Okay.
Aw, come on, man. Stop stunning me, you bitch. I wish I had more time to go through our Discord, because you guys post some fun stuff, and I don't always find it until like a week later.
Did you see that Twitter thing, that Twitter poll that I posted? Like
Yeah.
the most unattractive things.
I saw a glimpse of it. I didn't really click on it.
Yeah, it was just saying that like that women find men who play video games to be the biggest red flag in a relationship. But like the whole list was funny because like about 7 of those things were things that I do, and that's why.
Men playing video games is peak unattractive. Beyond red flag. How? Why? They're not going to cheat on you. They're not. They're too busy raiding. If anything, that's marriage material. I mean, you're not going to get much done around the house, but just saying, okay, pacify my target, please.
Yeah, they get upset if they don't get all the attention.
I guess.
All the time.
Like a deal breaker. It's weird. So many dudes don't get this. No, we get it. We just don't give a crap. It says, because on the thing, it says so many dudes don't get this. No, we get it. We just don't care. We'd rather play video games than be with you. I'm sorry.
Well, exactly. If they're telling you that you can't have fun and do the things that you enjoy, yeah,
right.
Screw that.
I'd rather play video games.
Yeah, and I
don't like my men to have hobbies.
Right.
Well, look at the other things on the list. It's kind of funny. It's like it's really just nerd shaming.
Right. Can you try to pacify it again? It didn't take.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Just try keep hitting him until he takes it. just shove it in. No. Yeah. But yeah, I hate the whole thing, like where people are like video games are. I mean, if anything, it's one of the better hobbies. You're not hurting anybody. You know?
That's definitely going to fade. I mean, in the current generation, it's everybody plays video games.
You know, and like as far as women that play video games, I kind of feel like that's a plus because there's a chance she might be that much cooler with me playing, you know? I played Everquest with a couple of the girls that I've dated. They didn't quite get into it like I was, but you know, it was fun. I've pretty much given up on all that anyway, so.
On having fun?
No, just dating. I think I'm happier without.
Well, I think that's the thing. You got to figure out how to be happy in life.
Right.
You're not going to be happy in life because you've found a significant other.
Right. I mean, there's many times where that actually becomes a great source of unhappiness to some folks because they choose the wrong person. They choose someone just because of like, oh, they're pretty or this or that. But you have clashing personalities. Like it's someone who is offended that you game or something, and that's just ridiculous. Oh yeah, I didn't check the loot here. It looks like we got a couple of nice things. We got some black ice leggings. We've got just a Vigor.
Bray.
Sorry.
Oh, stat.
Dead Bray. Oh, good save.
Yeah, we got Druid aggro here.
Oh, shoot.
Druid's tanking.
I'll see if I can get it.
Yeah. I didn't even see what you were talking about. At first, I thought it was the monk.
I was looking at the loot. So we were talking about the loot, and I'm like, oh, we're just fighting a solo guy here. We don't.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. So we got a shaman spell. Maybe I should have brought my shaman. That would have been pretty cool. But yeah, we got the Rygor battle mail and the black ice leggings. I don't think anyone needs it. If you do, let me know. I'll send it to you. But otherwise, we'll just greed. This guy's got some hit points, man. Careful.
I'm taking off 18 hit points per hit. He'll die eventually, sometime tomorrow.
Dang it. I just freaking dotted myself. I had myself targeted earlier for the heal. Okay, let me dot him. Then I'll heal myself. Cleric saves some mana for heals for the others. I'll heal my druid here. Now that I know.
I put a heal over time on druid.
Okay.
To kind of offset the damage over time.
Can't believe I did that. Nonsense.
He's getting mad at me now. It's like I get tired of getting hit 18 points every time. Here's 120 points, 3 times in a row. How do you feel about that?
Okay, got him.
Pinprick can be the most annoying thing if it's in the right location.
Oh, he's starting to go for the druid again. We'll take a med break after this for sure. Because my druid's tapped. Zargo's tapped. T-Zog's low.
Slow just faded off of him.
Alright, gonna park the druid's ass down here. Take a look. What did we win? We won crap. That's what we won. We got a Mask of Malediction and Greaves of Avoidance. Okay, the Greaves are okay. 12 AC, 5 strength, or 3 strength, 5 versus magic. But the mask is just stupid.
Well, actually, it's very smart, but it's not a very wise choice.
Right. You're so funny.
You're here all night, try the veal.
Right. I'm getting close to 46. Excuse me. Grando said, I find women that hate video games to be a giant red flag for me. Yeah. Oh, women will complain about video games but are glued to their phone playing Candy Crush all day.
Yeah.
Yep.
That would be a hypocrite right there.
Well, there's the I mean, I think that the best analogy is that like what other hobbies would you rather than be in the garage working on a car? Would you rather than be on the golf course? Would you rather than be in the bars?
Yeah,
So,
chasing after.
like,
What if
Done
your
all
hobby
those
was
things.
you're at home.
seeing other ladies? Yeah,
I've done all those things, and video games works out the best for
right.
family life.
Well, when I was first dating my husband, we I had to quiz him on Dungeons and Dragons, and I had to make sure that he was for real, that he knew all of the monsters in the monster manual. And when he passed the test, I knew he was the one. So
It's
Yeah, Wolfdar's here.
similar.
Hey, Wolfdar.
When I went on my first date with my wife, she told me that she went to Star Trek conventions in uniform, and I decided, like, well, sold. This is the one.
yeah,
right
sold.
here.
Right. Oh, that'd be awesome. Find someone who's into cosplay or gaming. Someone who plays D&D.
Yep.
Someone who knows how to be a dungeon master. I think we could probably take one or two, so I'm going to pull these guys. I didn't mean to have two, but unfortunately... Hang on. Maybe we can tag. Oh, crap. They're on Wolfdar. I'm sorry, man. I forgot you were there by the door.
I
Crap.
can root that one by the door.
Okay, root the
by
one
door
on
is
me.
rooted. Yeah,
Great.
it's rooted.
Okay, so let me go for this guy. Again, real sorry. I don't know if Wolfdar can hear me. He's probably watching the stream. Yeah, maybe refresh the route on the door guy for now and then to keep him off our backs. That would be great. I'm sorry, that was my bad. I forgot about Wolfdar by the door. Oh, watch out, watch out. He came.
I'm gonna let Wolfdar take it now.
Okay. Yeah, if he's okay with it. Again,
I can imagine he's fine.
because he's not a tank, he's a druid, right?
Yeah, but he's 15 levels above it.
Yeah, still they can do some damage. All right.
I just assumed his route was better than mine.
Right.
Yeah, I met my husband on Match.com, and he found me, and he put in two things in his search criteria: cats and video games, and I was the only person who turned up. So,
That's funny.
so meant to be.
That's funny. I'm allergic to cats. Anytime anybody says anything about cats, I'm like, nope, nope, nope.
Yeah, that's why I had it in there. It's like, I can't, I'm not going to get rid of the cat, so you're
Right.
disqualified.
Right. Like for me, it's even out of a respect thing. It's like, I'm not going to try to get some chick to drop her pet, her best pal for me. But I'm also not going to live with a cat because I shouldn't have to take medication for the rest of my life when I could just avoid cats, which has been working out fantastic for me.
Yeah, it works great. That's the best
Just stay
cure.
away from cats.
I feel the same about bears. Sharks.
Yeah, I don't date anybody who's got a pet shark.
Right.
Trouble. Talk about red flags.
Right. Oh, we got a pop here. Now, what about people, potential mates that like the song Baby Shark?
I think anybody who likes the song Baby Shark,
That should be a red flag.
that's a problem beyond sharks.
The only reason why that thought of that
Lack of
song
musical
popped
taste.
into my head is because I finished watching the new season of Umbrella Academy.
Yes, exactly. I was going to say that was
Oh my
featured
God.
prominently.
Most
I
irritating
can't-
part of the show.
The only thing worse would have been is if they had Never Gonna Give You Up on there.
Oh.
You know?
You could. You could have had a 2-year-old when Baby Shark was released. I know that pain.
No,
Like,
but you know what I'm saying. They could have been.
Stop for a year and a half. That song.
It could have been Rick Astley, getting played on a loop, because they basically trolled their audience. They had that song playing repeatedly.
Hey, I want to pause for a second and say that both of those gems that dropped are the gems that you need for the COV armor, which is something that I know that T-Zog should want both of those, and potentially the rest of you too.
There is a nice little ranged item with wisdom on it. If our cleric needs, I don't know if you've got something better already. My druid has one, I believe. Let me double check.
Yeah, I've got something that's less wisdom, but it's got hit points on it. It's hard to say what's better.
Right. But yeah, either way, there's also this Spear of Winter, which isn't bad, I guess. Spirit Strike, Warrior, Rogue, Shaman, Beast Lord. There's also the Spider Fang Collar. I mean, that's not terrible. Let me see if it's an upgrade for me. I think I might have something better already. I don't know, man. So, yeah, I'm going to keep what I have. It has 1 less AC, but mine has 6 agility, 5 dex. The other one just has 2 stamina, 2 agility. So I'm just going to set it all. Set it all to grade roll.
It is a nice little item, T-Zog.
This isn't a bad little spot right here, just pulling the other stuff and everything. Oh crap. Hang on.
Good.
Not bad.
Hang
Not all
on.
that.
Watch out. Watch out, everybody. There's 2 back there. So let me see if I can't get a way to... Dang it. Watch out, watch out. Oh,
Yeah, I think he aggroed me.
Yeah, he aggroed you.
Sorry.
So I don't know if anybody wants to try to... I mean, it's one's dark blue and one's white. I think we could take them. If we could get them both slowed, we'll be okay.
Yeah,
Try not to die. I think that whole scene with the looping song would have been funnier if it was Rick Astley's song, but it wouldn't have made sense in the context because it was like a minivan or whatever, and it was because they had kids, which is why that song was in there. But honestly, the whole thing was torture.
yes, it was.
You know, you have to explain to kids today that we didn't actually like that song in the 80s. Or the Final Countdown.
I think kids just sometimes like repetition.
I like old 80s music, like the Final Countdown. Rick Astley.
Yeah, Grando made a good point, saying most people would settle for someone that isn't a total butthead. And yeah, I agree. I mean, it's hard to find someone who just isn't an ass, you know? Who isn't, like, completely selfish or whatever.
So Zorgo, you do a lot of personas, right? So if you get good faction on one persona, can you do all the like armor quest turn-ins on that one character?
I think technically you should be able to. I mean, as long as the person, like, you know how each different dragon gives different classes their armor.
Mm-hmm.
So as long as like you're like if my cleric who's max faction, if he can turn into the wizard guy, then it should work.
Mm.
But I don't know if that's like he may not talk to the cleric.
Actually, I should get this this dot off of me. Infectious cloud.
Let me load a cure real quick.
Okay.
It sounds like it could spread.
Yeah.
No, that don't work.
Be gone.
You got to get faction on each individual one. It don't work like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have personas, so that's good to know. But I may never get personas.
But like my cleric that's max faction, could he turn into the wizard and get the wizard armor?
No, I don't know about that.
I'm gonna
The
try
Sky
to
Shrine,
feign death. Watch out. Sorry.
I know how the Sky Shrine has different ones that you turn into. Could try it. I could try it with something and see.
Might not matter. I mean, getting max faction with COV is really not that difficult.
No.
Oh
Like, I
shoot, the
started at
room's popping.
scowling and now I'm threatening. Like more than halfway to ally already.
I'm not gonna
I'm
bother
just-
with those guys back there. The room's respawning. Jeffrey Smith said, "Hi all." Hi Jeffrey. So if you have a persona and you did faction work as a cleric persona or whatever, and then you switch to like your mage persona, you would have to do faction work on that too?
Well, that's what we're debating about, like, whether my cleric at max faction could turn into the other class vendors.
Yeah. Like, I mean, the armor is tradable, isn't it?
The
So,
armor is, so it
yes,
seems like it should be.
Yeah,
But I
bet
don't
you
know.
can.
You know, sometimes NPCs won't talk to you unless you're like of
Yeah.
the right class or whatever.
Yeah.
Mm,
But I mean,
I
Hippie
think
was
you
kind of
can, 'cause you
indicating
can
all that we needed to do is get people to,
Mhm.
so that they weren't KOS, and then we could have other people do the turn-ins.
Yeah,
something
I think
like that.
so. I think it does work that way because I thought you could multi-quest that, like one person could hand in the armor, another person could hand in the gems, and whoever finished it got the reward.
Right.
And yeah, which would mean probably different classes could turn stuff in. I don't remember though. It's weird on this server. I'm sure things are different too.
The problem is those Sky Shrine pieces are big money. And so like we should do some farming nights as well, or be prepared to spend a chrono if you want to buy the BP.
Okay. Well, we probably won't need pacify much if I just wait for the pops in here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You already broke the room.
Right. I'm assuming that they're gonna all pop pretty quick. Oh, there's one on the right side.
Is that the BP you're talking about? I didn't spend anything on that. You just got to come to the raids.
Oh, that's very nice.
It is.
Woven grass chest guard.
Junk.
Only
I can't wear it, so it must be junk. Right?
only junk on Throne of Eye. Here it's something droll worthy.
There's mine.
Yeah, that's a nice one. That's got the clicky, yeah,
Oh, nice.
Mark of Karn. It's nice. Don't the legs have clicky word of healing or something? I don't remember.
Let me see.
I was feeling good about my chest. Now I just feel sad. I just have the Sirac
It'll grow
hide
in your
vest.
chest eventually.
Well, if I
Yes.
can find the legs. I have the legs too.
I mean, before that, what was I wearing? Like Woo's fighting shirt.
Yeah, word
Yep.
of health. That's what I thought.
All right. I don't know. I might try to see if I can pull those guys in the back since I don't know if they're gonna. This is gonna spawn again right away.
Those named ones, they're on a longer timer.
Yeah, I figured they would be. Watch out, because there's two. I don't know if there's a way to. Why are they going the other way? Hey guys, I'm over here. Oh snap. There's a third one. Hang on. Let me
Go ahead and
Okay.
stay down a second. I'll start pacifying.
Well, this guy is here. We're gonna pull him.
Okay.
Yeah, I pacified a couple of them.
Okay. So I'm just gonna wait until the others clear and we'll just grab the guy that popped in the room. Alright, it's clear. This guy's a bit of a caster, it seems. You're not gonna cast on me, I'm hiding. There we go. I gotta remember to do that and duck behind the wall so he can't be tossing spells at my ass.
His title is Ice Crafter. What do you think that means? Like, is he like one of those sculptors that enters county fairs and stuff?
He's
Ice
artisan.
sculptures.
He never dropped the chainsaw, so I don't think he is.
He uses an ice pick and a polo mallet.
He turns water into ice.
Grando said, "Your chest is good, Fez. Human females have a good model."
He just wants a new bra.
Right. A new Woo's fighting sports bra. All right. I wonder what my faction is. I haven't checked yet. If anybody wants to know how to check faction, go to the EQ button, character, and faction standings. And go to Velius. What are we looking for? Claws of Vishan? Oh, I'm still threatening. for the monk. So I wonder if the guy in the closet over here is. Oh yeah, they're up. We've got 2. Can you? Oh, there's the named. Do you want to pacify the named? He's only level 50. It might work. I'd rather
Where you
kill the
at?
other guy first.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
Kill the other guy first. Okay.
Pacify
if
the
I can-
named. Pacify my target. Oh,
Oh shoot! I
shit.
got too close.
Too close. Yeah. Right. Damn it. Well, everybody on the red guy, I guess. Hopefully we
I'll
don't
get the
die.
other one. I'll get this one away.
This is going to be tough. Yeah, because this guy's level 50 and we're 45. We should be able to take him.
See if you can get Bray out of there.
Yeah, which I'm going to try to do. Oh, never mind. Someone already healed me. Thank you.
Wolfdar's helping with the ad.
Yeah, I'm slapping celestial healing on people who are taking a little bit damage here and there.
Isn't that a Marvin Gaye song?
Mm-hmm.
What it is? Celestial healing?
Celestial healing?
Fields of healing. Yeah.
I've got that feeling and I need celestial healing.
Yep. I've got him rooted for Bray if you want to move her.
Yeah, I was just trying to land my other dot. Ooh, something rooted me. Oh, it's gone. I'll have Bray heal herself. Alright, it's down.
Nice one.
Good job, everybody. Thank you for the assist there, Wolfdar.
Yeah, no problem.
Nice
Appreciate
little
it.
belt there.
Okay, so what's...
No weight on that. Look at that.
We got more black ice legs. We got dragon hide belt, 10 stamina, 6 AC. Useless for me because I've got this sweet ass belt I'm not giving up for the world. The dragon spine belt that has stamina, agility, dex at 25% haste. So we got the flayed Codain skin legs, which I think I have much better legs. What's the spell? What's the spell? Any translocation wizard? You need it?
I don't know that I... Here, hold on. Let me check.
Yeah,
I have it.
that's just translocate. Yeah,
Yep, and I've got it.
you send everybody to their bind point. Okay, I guess we'll just all agree on it.
Can I need on that belt?
Yeah, if
Yeah.
it's an upgrade for you, please do.
It certainly is.
Then yep. In fact, let me for Lathandra, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
Welcome. Woohoo! Killed to level 50. This room's clear, right? So I can just pull that guy over there. far wall. We're doing pretty good, man. I wasn't sure if we could at this level.
We're doing all right.
Yeah. Taking out name, kicking some butts.
Future so bright. Oh wait.
Rogue said
Are
something
you
about
gonna end that one?
better than getting that feeling and needing antibiotics. I'm not sure what that means. Grando said something about threatening chest envy. Oh, yeah. You ever play on any classic servers? Me? Or the guild? We're on Throne of Eye. That's kind of a classic server, isn't it?
Maybe like Project 1999 or Quarm.
Or is that what they're talking about? I see that. I call those project servers, not classic servers. Classic servers to me would be like, Ring of Zev or something, or not Ring of Zev. That was the name of a guild that was on Zev server. No, but like Zev or Praxis. Yeah, just all those. Sorry, I'm shit when it comes to remembering things when I need to. But yeah, I played on the Zev server that ended up merging with a couple of others and eventually is now the, Zegany server or something like that. I was on the PvP server for like 2 days until I had a really toxic experience and decided, yeah, no, this is stupid. What was I thinking?
Yeah, it seemed like a good idea at the time, huh?
I don't know. It seemed like it could be an interesting challenge and all, but people will wait until you're almost dead from just fighting a mob and then just jump on you,
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
I'd go off in the wilderness and I'd see two guys follow me, and I'm like, here comes the ganking.
Yeah.
I actually played on, I can't remember, probably Ralos Zek, and joined a progression guild, but pretty much after the whole server was pretty much dead, and did level up a cleric and got my cleric epic and everything on a PvP server. It was kind of funny.
It was the only server where rogues were actually felt like they were OP and could solo.
Right. So what I might do is I'll pull those two if somebody wants to be ready with a root. Oh, this guy came alone. Okay.
You've got.
I think
There are
he's
two in there.
Oh,
Stacked.
root one. Okay, that's weird. Why am I only seeing one?
Yeah, only one's on the target window. There we go.
I see
Okay.
two.
Yeah, now it's not two on the target window, but for a while it was kind of bugged and only had one.
Yeah, it was bugged for sure. That was weird.
Well, maybe they're twins. They look alike.
Something.
They all go to the same barber. Have you noticed that?
Right. Maybe they're like those Cobra guys, Tomax and Zaymot. They feel each other's pain and stuff. My brother's getting a blowjob. How do you know? I know. Sorry.
What the hell?
You never saw like that stupid it was an ad, sort of like an ad. I don't know if it was for the show or for the action figures, where they're like, "My brother's in trouble. How do you know?" I know. So I just changed the words a little.
Creative license.
Right. Because yeah, they were the Australian Cobra guys or whatever. They had that accent.
Oops.
My brother's taking a pounding. How do you know? Oh, I know. I don't know. Just let's go save him. I'm sorry. I'm in a good mood. I do and say stupid things when I'm chipper. I think I'm just proud of myself that I've been working 8-hour days and stuff. Because I wasn't for a long time and wasn't making nearly enough money to survive. And I feel like I can do this. I could be a grown-up. So now when I get home, I have to be extra childish. Okay, now you're all making me feel bad because it's like crickets in here. It's like, Fez, shut the hell
We're allowed
up.
to be childish now.
I
You've been
was
at
just
adult take
thinking-
all day.
I was just thinking about how I was going to frame that to my wife to justify the me acting.
Justify the
Go
what?
over, unfortunately. I don't think that I would be. I was trying to think. It was like, wow, maybe I could pull that off with my wife. It's like, I deserve to be childish. I've been an adult all day.
Right. I
don't
think
think
it's
it would
true
work.
though, you know? Your adulting is hard. It sucks. I hate doing it. I'm not very good at it, except for when it comes to just the important responsibilities like paying your bills on time so you don't end up homeless. Excellent at that. Great credit score. But other than that, like other things like calling your family or even calling your friends sometimes, I'm the worst at calling friends. I always justify it by like, no, if I call them, I'm going to interrupt them. They might be working on something. Whatever they're doing is way important than talking to my loser ass. So I just don't.
I text the memes. That way, if they're available, they'll text back.
Right. And I do that. I share memes with friends and family more than anything else to sort of let them know I'm alive and I care. I care enough to share a meme with you. I feel like that's a big one right there.
Meme worthy. You are a meme worthy friend.
Yes.
Yeah.
If I share memes with you, you're in the top tier of friendship right there.
My mom don't even send me memes.
My mom doesn't understand them.
I like always think of with memes. I always think of the Star Trek episode where you know the whole damn it, I can't think of the quote now for some reason because I brought it up. I put myself on the spot.
Is it are you thinking of the Picard one where he's like looking like he's doing a Shakespeare motion?
No. It's something and Jalad at Tanagra. I forgot what the other name
Oh
was.
yeah.
You know, the race that
Classic.
speaks in simile and memes. More or less. It's just great. And they teleport Picard and the other captain of the other race to an alien world where they have to face adversity together to sort of get along or whatever, to learn to work together.
Power of friendship.
Tarmac and Jalad, I think it was. Something like that. Help me out, audience. You know what I'm talking about. I don't remember the name of the race either. I just remember the quote. It's that people make memes of it all the time.
So Yori and Guild said put in there are 4 lights, and I've got
There.
a fun story about that.
There are 4 lights. Yeah. Darmok and Jalad.
Yeah, so
At Tanagra.
Yeah.
so I was driving my kid to school in the morning, and or my wife and I were driving with my kid to school, and he was trying to. He was like, I wonder how many stoplights there are between here and school. And we were like, well, why don't you count them? Like, what do you think? And so he started thinking in his head. He was like, and so there are 5 stoplights. He's like, there are 4 lights. We're like, no, there's there's 5.
He was trolling
He's
you.
like, no, there's 4. And my wife and I started laughing, and we were like, no, I'm telling you, there are 5. And he's just starting to be really insistent that there are 4.
That's amazing. There are 4 lights. I need a quick cure because I got dotted.
My daughter growls at me.
Okay, I'm gonna try to pull. There's some named up there. They're gonna be tricky. Maybe someone can help tag or something. I don't know.
Which way?
This way.
I'll try not to get too close. I'll pacify your target. Just
Okay, yeah, stay well behind me. Keep thee behind me. Okay.
Pop,
hang on.
pop.
Pop? Okay, never mind. Going back in.
here.
All right. Good that you said that. Oh, and they're on Bray right away. What do you guys got against druids? Don't like tree huggers? The river, Temark? What? Tamarians.
Making a lot of assumptions, Pez, about the druids.
Knight Rider said I actually run a classic-based server myself for the last 10 years or so. We'd stream together sometimes. You and your guild would be most welcome. Would be a lot of fun. I don't do a whole lot of classic content except for over here on Teek, because the guild, was coming over here. So I thought, yeah, I'll play over there a little bit. And then I got obsessed. But we're mostly based over there on Throne of Eye is where we do a lot of our stuff.
I'm sorry, but I don't know if you can handle the corpse runs for real.
Yeah.
You just...
I would lose my mind, honestly. Okay.
Yeah, I'm too old for that script,
Watch out. This guy turned to face me. So yeah, if you want to try to pacify that guy. And then Nogus. Pacify Nogus.
Best way to
Alright,
avoid those
target
corpse
pacified.
runs.
Okay. I'm targeting the other.
Hang on.
He's 51. But it should still work on him, hopefully.
Yeah, I just had to get in range.
Wait, don't...
Okay, he's pacified.
Okay, I'm pulling this guy, then this... He's 49. And it looks like he's coming alone. Awesome pacifying. Hopefully we don't get a spawn here while we're trying to kill this red.
I was gonna say, don't classic servers have hell levels too?
They do.
Yeah, there's
Ooh.
a lot of unpleasant things about Classic that I didn't care for. But I appreciate the offer. I do.
What server are they playing on?
He just said it was a Classic server that he runs.
Oh.
What's the name of it? Is it one that is on the list? On occasion, I play on Lazarus, but I don't have a whole lot of time to go back there lately. I haven't been there in a bit.
Out of the tank.
Best way to avoid those corpse runs is to play hardcore.
What, where you just die and that's
Screwing up.
it?
Start
Yeah,
a new character.
Reroll.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Or play a necro.
Pass.
Summon your corpse. Or Shatter Knight.
Just need on twice as much stuff as you normally would.
I mean, I remember getting some of that stuff down to a science. Like remembering, like right before I die, to remember to hit my location social so I would know where I was.
Right.
Located.
Remember getting the chip bone rods to try to find your corpse?
Yep.
The thing, the little
man.
clicky, it had 3 charges. So you do it once when you get in the zone, and then a second time when you're about halfway there, and then a third time if you need it. And it just turns you to face where your corpse might be. Now, if it was in a dungeon, you're kind of screwed.
Like the lack of maps, I remember actually just memorizing the zones.
Yep.
Ding! 46?
Nice. And also having a binder of printouts from EQ maps.
Oh
So-
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Do Atlas
Yeah.
maps.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was it.
Them were the good days.
Got a
Those
pop
hand-drawn
in here.
ones.
Oh, we got 2 pops in here. Do you want to pacify my target, please?
Okay, will do.
No, when they introduced the map system, they were just blank maps, and you built the map yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, who had time for that?
I had some pretty good maps laid out. I basically just mapped the major roads and safe routes.
I would just mostly do the zone walls. But yeah, I mean, I mapped out a few areas myself. And then I found out there was a place where you could just download all of them. And I was like, oh, well, that saves me lots of time.
I wonder how long it took Brule or Good to go through and map every single one of these.
I know, it makes you wonder, was it a team? Was it a single person? Was it someone using a third-party software that managed to do it?
I think it was third-party software, because some of those places, it would just take forever.
Right. Some of the maps are a little weird too, actually. Like a little bit inaccurate. Like there's a few little crevasse areas in Everfrost that go on further than what the map would indicate.
Yeah, you can still edit them.
Yeah.
I've sometimes put waypoints, but I can't remember which ones.
Well, if you look at the files when you open them, it has like start and end coordinates for any line. I'm just glad someone else did it because I would never do that.
Right. Imagine trying to map out the newer version of Freeport. I think I would just give up.
I've spent a
take-
lot more time in Freeport this time around. I feel
Yeah,
like
I have
know it
too.
pretty well.
I like the old one better.
I mean, it is in a good, like, middle location. as far as, you know, having a city in that location. And I did realize that using the find tool in Freeport works okay. At least where it helps me find the banker and the parcels guy. And now that I know where they are, I could, you know, I pretty much find them without it.
It'll lead you if you're in whatever Freeport where the docks are, East Freeport. It'll also tell you where the melee augment vendor is. But it doesn't have the transport vendor on there, which is kind of strange. Or the tome vendor.
Okay, you want to come with me again, and we'll try to pacify that named and get his lower level buddy to kill.
Yeah, I hope we can get him. I've got about 5 more minutes.
Okay.
Maybe 10.
I can just pull him single if you want to, real quick.
No, it's cool. Once we get him, we'll be good. So pacify my current target. I'll pull his buddy first. We'll kill his buddy, and then we'll kill the named.
Oh, sorry, I pacified you. Hang on.
It's okay. Oh, snap.
Yeah,
Well, run.
it did not work.
We'll be fine.
He
Try to...
resisted.
Well, let's go on the named and try to root the other guy. Try to root the guy. Oh, good, you did. Awesome job, guys. Back up, everybody, a little bit. Back up. Okay. Hopefully we can do this guy. He is 51.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got him.
Got him slowed.
I'm keeping an eye on Bray's health, but I'm letting her get a couple of swings in. Yes! That was nice. Quick peek at the loot before the root breaks on that other guy. Black ice sleeves. And vehement sword of, I don't know, Revag? Revag? I don't know if that's right. Anyway, it's two-hander. 2742. It's got a proc with Rampage.
Nice proc. Low
Interesting.
ratio for a two-handed.
Right. Yeah, it's kind of a crappy ratio.
Root break.
All right. Kill this guy. Very disappointing loot for a guy at level 51 being named here, you know? Kind of expected something better. I was hoping to get like wowed or impressed. So I guess, yeah, like everybody agreed, if you have a tune that can use any of that. Nice.
All right, I gotta get going, guys.
Okay.
So-
Thank you very much.
Have a good one.
Don't suppose we can beg you for a refresh on the clarity before you take off?
Oh, sure, no problem.
Awesome. I give you a refresh on the so.
I brought my mage here if we need to call up hero somebody replacements.
Okay.
Because I will need to log off for dinner fairly soon.
Okay.
About
Maybe
30
we
minutes,
can call
so-
of hero my cleric,
Sure.
just to have another body here.
I can bring Misty too, probably. The druid.
Oh,
If we've got the slot.
all right.
I can invite whoever needs the call of hero. Just tell me what the names are.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring the cleric for now, and if anybody else wants to bring anyone else, because I wouldn't mind getting the cleric a little bit of XP, and then I could drop the druid if we're gonna have another druid join.
Well, I mean, I think he was saying that he's going to take off for dinner too. So it'd be
Right.
two
Yeah, in
slots.
30 minutes. Yeah.
Right.
So get your cleric because your cleric is there, and I'll
Okay.
have to move my druid into position.
Yeah. All right. Kael. So the cleric is logging in. Let me see if there's something I could pull until then. Oh, there is a pop in here, so let me grab him. That was good so far. I think we did pretty good tonight.
Yeah, kicking butt.
Yeah. You know, sorry for some of my awkward humor. Hopefully nobody was too put out by it. It just felt kind of weird when it got real quiet.
Well, just don't let it happen again, Fez.
Felt like I was being punished.
Well, if you like being punished. No,
Punish me! Punish me! No, not really.
It's kind of funny, you know, it's like when you're using push to talk, it's like, do you push the button just so that they can hear that you're laughing? It's, I don't know, I always have that consideration. After the fact, I'm like, oh, they don't realize that I laughed at that.
Right. Oh, yeah, no. So I only use push to talk when we're raiding because we have so many more people and I don't want to be talking over everybody. And yeah, so a lot of times I won't push to talk if I'm laughing at a joke, but I'll laugh at the joke to the stream. But everybody else probably thinks, oh, Fez thinks I'm an ass now. Didn't laugh at my joke.
All right, guys, I'll see y'all later.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Peace out.
I got T-Zog's invite. Or T-Zig. Sorry, T-Zig.
Yeah, so I have my two guys are zigzag.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm sorry, Fetid. Maybe you'll hear this later. I meant to say goodnight when you took off. But I think you hopped out of the chat already. Okay, cool. So I'll disband and invite them to the group. Thank you so much for the co. I appreciate that.
No problem. It's one reason why I made the mage. I thought, oh, it'd be great to have somebody who can invis to bring the clerics
Right.
or the melee people, and yeah.
All right. Let me make sure that I have an assist key here that's usable. I do. Awesome. So now we don't have proper crowd control. Although we
I can
do,
pacify.
we still have our bard who can also mez some. So if I can just make sure to not let anything spawn too much, we'll be good. I could just keep everything broken.
Oh. Yeah, just keep it broken, because nothing's messable here.
Yeah.
And we'll have plenty of rooters.
Now, what I might do is run AFK during this fight real quick. So don't let the mob move, please. I will
Okay, it's
try to.
ombre.
I will try to shoot. Yeah, let me heal. Dang it.
There, now it's on me.
Well, that's not good either. So I might
I can take
AFK real quick after the fight. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Be right back. Don't die.
Nobody's gonna die.
Everybody faint around Fez.
Yeah, just everybody go in this room back here, real quick. I'm back here in the room.
All right, back. Sorry about that.
Run, 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 run!
Right. Well, you know, like I said, I don't want to be away too long. It'll ruin the broken camps.
He didn't fall for it.
No.
We all went to a different room.
Oh
We're
shit.
trying to freak you out.
Oh yeah, no. Did I get lucky?
We got 2.
Oh, okay. We still got 2. I was gonna say because the one went back.
Got the sentinel rooted.
Go one back.
Oh, that's kind of scary. These guys are red to my cleric. El Nino said happy Friday. Woot. Happy Friday, El Nino.
Anybody have any big plans this weekend?
So here's the thing about tomorrow. I was supposed to possibly do a haunt tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it because it's a little bit pricey. More so than the last one. And, you know, I told my friends, like, that's a little much for me. I would happily spend that much on a night out to eat because my fat ass loves food, but I don't know about for that, you know, because it really is kind of a lot.
I need a quick tinkle break.
All right.
I'll just stand in the corner and sing if you want to grab something.
All right.
Well, if you're interested, Sunday is International Hobbit Day, celebrating Bilbo and Frodo's birthday.
It's his birthday, yeah.
Yeah, so you should play a halfling that day.
I still play Lord of the Rings online a lot. It's a good game.
Yeah. I have, it's my birthday too. I've always been happy about that.
So we got two. I got one of them. Oh shoot, the root broke, of course. That's okay. We'll just have to kill them both at the same time. They're blue. Da dee da do. And healed Zorgo.
Should let me die.
Why?
I'm just kidding. Because I started blasting way too early on that one.
His root's gonna wear off, so just wait a second, and then I'll pull him off the stairs. So he's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass to fight on the stairs. Come on, root. There you go. Oh, haunt, tell me more. Yeah, so there's a haunted riverboat called the USS Nightmare here in Ohio. And it's supposed to be legitimately haunted too, because it has a weird bad history or something. But yeah, every year they, decorate it up and make it look even more haunted. And paid actors will, wear makeup and stuff and try to scare the bejesus out of you. And it's similar to the haunted schoolhouse that I went to last week. And it's a lot of fun. It's just not, $70 worth of fun for one night. Because they went and got the RIP passes. A little joke there instead of VIP. And yeah, last week I spent $50 on that ticket, and I'm like, 50 was already a lot. I don't want to spend 70 now. So, yep, in real life, I'm frugal too, guys. But I think being frugal is the only way I survive and still have a place to live. I don't know. What do you guys think? Am I just being too tight with my cash, or does it seem a little much?
Yeah, you can go to Dollywood for about that much.
Yeah.
I mean, what are the reviews? I mean, if it's got like stellar reviews and it's like nationwide known or something.
I mean, I've been before and it's fantastic. It really is a lot of fun. But I usually just get the regular tickets. Or just like the fast pass, which last week we got fast pass, and that meant you go basically to the front of the line. You get in there so much quicker rather than waiting over an hour to get in. A lot of times I just got the regular pass, which is like $25-$30, but you end up waiting an hour before you can get inside, and that kind of stinks. I don't know if this will work. Maybe someone can try to tag one when I feign, but wait until they start running. No, they're running back at the same time. Tag this one, and I'll feign. Tag him, tag
Now
him.
we've something top in here.
Oh, shit. Well, I gotta stay down for a minute. but I'll help with the others. Okay, the other one cleared. Sorry about that. Since my cleric is the weakest, I'll stand back with them and just do some heals. I got one going on with Andro. Because that cleric, I think, is like 39. They're just jazzed to get some XP. El Nino said Halloween is my favorite holiday. Same, yeah. I definitely would say I'd like it more than Christmas. All right, there's another one over there. I'm gonna grab him.
I like International Talk Like a Pirate Day, I think.
Of course, you're gonna grab the most pure.
I wouldn't even try to impersonate Johnny Depp.
I don't know if I'm gonna get this joke right, but what's the difference between a casual dress party and a pirate orgy?
I don't know.
The casual dress party, you come as you are. While the pirate orgy, you are as you come. Probably shouldn't have had to have said that last part, but I figured I would.
Oh.
Well, do you know? Now, do you know a pirate's favorite letter?
Saying R would be too simple.
That's right. Most people say R, but in his heart, the pirate loves the sea.
I knew it. Yeah, I've heard that one before. That one's good.
Dad joke.
Yeah. Yeah, because everybody's always going to say R first. They love the sea. Yep. That's good. I'm going to recast Spirit of Wolf on everybody. So stay close for the group wolf. All right. Another thing I kind of would like to do before it's over is, ooh, there's one of these guys I gotta grab before the room repops. The Renaissance Festival is open, and I kind of like to do that once before the year's up. I couldn't really do anything, any real October festivities last year, because if anybody remembers, my car was hit. Remember? The whole hit and run last year around this time?
Oh, joy.
Yeah. And then it took them like a good 2 months before they could even see, have my car started because everybody was backed up.
So the largest Renaissance festival in the country is starting soon in Texas. The Texas Renaissance Festival is enormous.
I think the Ohio one's pretty big too. But I don't know. I've only seen 2 of them.
I think I've talked about it before. There's actually an HBO documentary on the guy who owns the Texas Renaissance Festival and the land that it's on. And he's insane.
I mean, I feel like just about anybody that owns something like that has to be a little eccentric. But I love them for it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, you should watch it if you've got HBO. It is fascinating to say the least.
So a few years back, the one here in Ohio was purchased by some folks, and it had me really nervous at first, thinking that they're gonna tear it down, they're gonna build a parking lot or some nonsense or a strip mall. But no, they invested in it heavily and improved it a lot. They added some new restaurants that are actually really cool and serve actual decent, better food than what some of the old offerings were.
Tired of turkey legs?
Right, yeah. There was this one place that served fish and chips, and it was actually like freshly breaded and made and stuff. The potatoes were freshly cut and seasoned there. And I'm like, I would go to a restaurant if they were serving this food. It's actually good. I was super surprised. Because a lot of times festival food is pretty much garbage or like frozen, reheated crap. So yeah, it was a good surprise. I really was happy about it. So hopefully they keep improving it over time. So I think they make some decent money from it.
I feel like places in the country that have good weather year-round could have a year-round Renaissance amusement park. And do just fine.
I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if it wouldn't lose its luster to people, its allure, if it was open 24/7, like, or just not 24/7, but year-round. Sometimes it's good to have something that's seasonal because it makes it that much more special.
I guess that's true. I mean, there's like, the big amusement parks like Disneyland, Universal Studios, they go year-round, but they slow down massively in the fall and parts of the spring.
Winter.
And it's crazy. Like, December is jam-packed full.
Really? Because of all the Christmas festivities?
Yeah, people traveling to California, I guess, or Florida for Christmas and holidays. And so yeah, it's usually that's what I was noticing anyway. But in Texas, like the parks, I think they downright close after Halloween. And then they open up for a little Christmas 2 weeks, and then they close down again. I could be wrong about that. They may be open year-round now, too. Doesn't Ohio have some of the most famous amusement parks in the country?
I'm not sure. If Kings Island is famous or not, that's the one I know of.
Cedar Point?
I'm not sure what that is.
That's outside of Cleveland.
Yeah, if it's outside of my part of Ohio, then I might not know.
Where are you?
Around Cincinnati. We're the guys that put that put chili on spaghetti.
They've got Stricker's Cove near you.
I've not heard that one
Adventure
either.
Port.
I sent Misty an invite on my mage to call a hero
Thanks.
because I got it less than 10 minutes.
Okay.
Can you send it again? I didn't get it.
Weird. Oh, typing is hard. That's why.
It is.
I'm just gonna keep moving around and looking for shit to pull because I'm terrified of things popping too much to where we can't handle it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Must have forgot somebody sitting right here that solos all this stuff. I'm a good backup. I haven't healed anybody. I'm just sitting here.
Well, we appreciate the company.
I know you got a fishing pole in your hand.
Yep, it's better than what I had.
Well, let me know when I'm supposed to send another invite.
It's got enduring breath on it, and it's got
She's here.
75 hit points on this fishing pole. It's pretty good.
Wow.
Yeah, maybe I'll drop after this poll.
Okay, I mean I can drop Bray for now and then re-invite Bray. So here we go. Let me look for Misty. Why don't I see Misty?
I'm under the table.
Okay, there you are. Invite sent.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm all about having a tank in the group. I can keep pulling since I can feign death and whatnot. Oop, we got a guy up. Okay.
Misty's a druid.
Oh, a druid. Oh,
this.
oh, this.
I know that's the thing with these personas is you never know.
Oh,
What are they
okay.
talking about?
Oh, yeah, I think she might be too big for your cleric. What level is your cleric?
Oh, yeah,
Just
no, that's fine. That's fine. My
buck up
cleric's
and
39.
Go train that bash real quick.
I was thinking, get a tank.
Well,
I keep forgetting. No,
I mean, technically she would get XP, so I wouldn't mind. It'd just take a little reconfiguring.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Another druid's fine. Got more healing power. We got another evac if we need it. We are good.
We have 3 evacs.
Hey, I'm just fishing.
Yeah, 4 if we do a quick invite.
We need a little
Quick
pool
invite.
right here, like they have in Caladine. I go fishing.
All right, I'm gonna drop off here and go have some dinner.
All right. Thanks for
Have
coming.
a good one. Yeah, thanks for inviting me.
Welcome. You have a good one.
You too.
Later.
See ya.
Okay. It's over 900. I just started on Teek server. Haha, didn't remember how confusing the Eridan starting place was. I get it. Although it's a lot less confusing than like Akanon or Freeport. It could even be less confusing than Kanos, depending on how often you've been there. Freeport's absolutely awful, although I've gotten better at navigating it, being forced to somewhat. Incoming, giant. It has been a very long time since I played. I'm just getting back into it. No, I get it. Yeah. I've played on and off for the whole time. I've never really taken a break longer than... I see Bray's needing some health. Longer than maybe a month or... well, maybe a year. I always get sucked back in sooner or later.
Lathandra, you've been quiet tonight.
I'm chilling there.
How's work been going?
Tiresome.
Same.
I think he's just secretly keeping his mic off because he's secretly watching something like a TV show or a YouTube video about knitting patterns or something.
Or maybe I just have your stream on.
Oh, yeah. Awesome. Woohoo! I don't know. I was just trying to think of something funny and embarrassing, but knitting patterns is all that came to mind. And if you're into knitting patterns, don't be embarrassed. It's good for Dumbledore. It's good for you.
No, I do not watch knitting pattern shows.
It's called crochet.
Crotcheting. Has anyone ever seen that one video? I don't know if it was a TikTok or what, but where they call it crotcheting. You can be good at crotcheting. It's like, no, it's crocheting. And crotcheting. Just hilarious. Oop, pop over here. Yeah, to the audience, if you see me looking left and right, gotta have a computer on each side because I can't multi-box on a single machine because it's Teek! Down with true box rules. Oh, Druid's getting hit
Go
again.
play on Rizlona.
Why, what's with Rizlona?
Oh, it was boxing from day one. Multiple accounts on a computer from day one.
Oh, when did that come out? That's an old one though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's, oh gosh, probably 5 years old now. 6.
I wonder if people still play on the older TLPs. Like if there's anybody that ever starts up on one, gets on it, and just stays there no matter what happens or who leaves.
Mischief and Vaniki have some guilds that have never left.
Because you put so much time and effort, you know, into leveling up and everything.
I mean, I figure if this server dies, I'm just gonna transfer this character over to FE.
Got Chanter Kreller or whatever, whatever his name is. It's like a French donut.
The thing to me that's so crazy about it is like the amount of people that spend money and time and chrono to get best in slot for their tune when they know they're going to quit at level 60.
Right. Are they going to quit at 60?
I think a bunch of people do.
Or quit when Lucklin or Planes of Power drop?
Yeah. I mean, already, like, there's been a sharp drop-off in players. It'll pick up because they're going to do an XP weekend.
I mean, is it a sharp drop-off, or were a lot of the stupid bots just banned? You know?
Well, maybe it's just our guild, but it seems like both our guild and the game, it's been low turnout this week.
Right. Yeah, I have noticed that some folks left the guild. I had a chat with Hippie about it. Ooh! Level 40 for the cleric. Yay!
Yeah.
Great.
Normally I would try to check spells, but I think that would be a bad idea because I have to stay vigilant and make sure everything's being pulled that spawns. So we don't have to deal with that. Oh, here's one.
Well, I'm glad to see Shadow still in the guild. He hasn't been on in about a week.
Do anybody want to Anybody want to tag this guy? Hang on. Can you tag? Oh crap! This sucks.
And you're gonna have the
Oh,
single
got
guy
it.
up there. Oh, you got it. Look at you.
Wow,
I can pull
dude,
a mouse single.
that was
Oh,
masterful.
Yes, so masterful. All I have to do is pull it.
Oh, because none of them will come to because they're all gray to you?
No, they're not gray, but if they're like lower than if they're 50 and lower, I think they won't add.
Well, that went really well. For a second, I thought it was all just me, but no. But thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, we could have Wolfdar pull all of it for us if that's the case, right?
I mentioned that earlier, but nobody said anything.
Well, yeah, it's fun to try to pull. Okay, so we got two named here.
It's good training. I'm just here for just in case something goes bad.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try this with the cleric, I guess, because the cleric can pacify. Remember that. Unfortunately, this one's only 40, but it might be enough to pacify this guy here on the left. I don't know.
What about old Lathandro there? What's the bard for?
That's true. That's true. Oh, I did it though. He's passive.
Amazing.
There we go. We did it. We did it. Yay, we did it. Yeah, next time I'll just ask Lathandro to help me. I forget.
He's watching baseball or something.
He's watching the stream.
Baseball, yuck.
El Nino said, usually when gates open, players start to leave. I don't know. I thought gates was okay. But I didn't start playing there until a little bit later. I know everybody says it was really awful in the beginning. Like horribly imbalanced. So that was a name. So we got some loots. Engraved skull helmet and a Cobalt Jester's crown.
Yeah, on City on that. Damn.
Right. Yeah, the loots dropping here are just awful. I don't know if that's just because we've been to the, plane of hate and stuff. But I've seen loots drop in other zones. Like, Lower Guck loot is better than this. In a lot of ways,
At least you might get an FBSS.
Right. Or like Velk's loot is way better than this.
Well,
Way better.
you're killing the wrong ones for the haste. That one single mob down there at the end will drop silver chit and hand wraps.
Yeah.
They used to drop lots of the Tower Frozen Shadow stuff, the higher end stuff.
Those silver chitin hand wraps are what Misty's warrior has on her.
Yeah, those are nice.
I want something faster though. I want one of those Sky 42% things. Is that what it is, or 37? Whatever the highest is.
I want a Cloak of Flames.
You won after you're 55, though.
We haven't had.
Why?
Hold on.
We got someone else hitting us. Just a FYI, so everybody knows. My cleric's taking a beating. This is not good. We're gonna die.
I'm not gonna die.
Gray's about to die. My cleric's out of mana.
Just move her over a couple of feet and she won't die.
Daria's about to die. And she's the cleric. Yeah, she's
Nope,
down.
No, she's not.
Damn it. Bray too, man. This is not going well. I might have to evac.
We almost got this first guy down.
I still have plenty of mana to evac if we need us to.
At least this guy's alone now. Jesus. That was awful. Getting beating on Daria for healing people. Yeah, everybody's out of mana. Well, somebody dropped a bow. Bow of the Ice Paw. Not great.
We did it.
Thank goodness. That was terrifying. This is
Man,
a
it
good
really
time
thinks
for that mana song. Oh, you got soothing. Okay, great. Thank you.
game really thinks we want one of those jester crowns.
Right.
That's what I'm wearing. It's pretty awesome.
I like it.
It's hard to get 30 charisma in one slot.
It's like that, the whole goal. It's like, yes, I want to
Pop,
be
pop, pop.
pretty and stupid. Oop, pop. Yep. Glad I didn't pull anything. At least we had a little time to get some mana back.
So I linked the tower cloak.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You can get that at 55, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, that's amazing. That AUG is amazing.
Yeah, you kind of stop looking at the non-visible items once you realize that's coming your way.
Right.
What's the new thing? Can you even use that? I thought somebody said it was a power source.
Well, it is on the live servers, but apparently here on Teek, it's stat food, and I haven't gotten a confirmation of that.
Guys,
Somebody in the chat may know.
we got a crystal covered shroud in the window. Neat.
Hey, nice.
We got a 4 AC, 4 strain, 30 hit point neck. I'd almost rather have that neck for my guy. It's
Embalmer
lighter.
skinning knife.
Huh?
Embalmer skinning knife.
Oh, nice.
And what's the
Some
small
embedded
roasted beef?
edges.
And
Is
yeah,
that a tower key?
and a key. Wow, that guy must have been named. He dropped all kinds of stuff.
I need to take a quick bio break.
Alright, there's just a blue here. I'm gonna grab him while he's alone. You could still go bio, don't worry. We can take it. Got a cleric and a druid here. And our bard's still here. Yeah, I look forward to when I can get a cloak like that, man. Jeez. It's got some stats on it. Stop showing off your cloak, Zorgo. That's funny. It's me showing off Zorgo's cloak. Keep clicking on the link and drooling.
Hey, El Nino. Earlier I was showing off my pants.
I forgot to cast heals on it. I mean, not heals, but buffs on everybody.
Do we have skin from Wolfdar?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but there's other buffs I could be casting. There's a symbol, and the armor buff, at least on Ginger. Oh, still got the armor buff from before. So let's check our faction so far over here. Character... Oops. Faction standing. Claws of Ashan is still threatening. I kind of expected better by now.
Let's see what kind of faction we're getting per kill.
Threatening for the cleric too.
Oh, just 2 for Claws of Ishan.
Yeah. That stinks. Oop, I'm losing my so. Let me rebuff that.
Are you looting the helmets?
I don't know who gets the helmets, so I haven't been bothering with it. We haven't been getting a lot of helmets either.
Yeah. You need to go down further. They drop more down there where you can get armor too.
Yeah, I think that's...
The only way you can get armor drops in here is the plate cycle for plate.
Right.
But out at the other end of the zone, you can. The lieutenants are the ones that has the best chance, other than the higher level ones. But the lieutenants they're no higher than these.
Yeah. Well, I got a level tonight, and I'm 20% in so far, so that's nice.
Very nice.
I guess my snare didn't take the first time. There we go. Somebody be ready to tag, please. Tag that guy. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I appreciate it.
They just really hate druids.
Yeah, they're anti-nature. I think this guy's a caster. He tried to cast Envenom Breath on me. He's probably like a shaman. Oh. Funny when you hit them and they go, oh. Maybe their shins are sort of a weak spot for him. Because that's all we're hitting. Oh. Oh, got another guy up here. Those guys at the throne, they haven't repopped at all tonight, have they? Like we got the first time they were up and that's it.
I have to do a quick AFK again.
No worries. So folks, anybody that's new to watching the channel, we're here every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time for our group content, and it's a lot like this. Friday is a Teek group. As you can see, over here on Teek, we're currently at a level, I'm 46, but the group average is about 45-ish. Saturdays, we usually do our group on Throne of Eye. That is level 110, I think, now. Oh, crap. Oh, I got that. I got that snare off on him last minute. I think he resisted it before when I tried to cast it on him. So I always try to snare him. But it doesn't always take.
Well, at least they're getting intimidated now.
Is that what happened?
Are you hitting your intimidate?
I don't know. I don't think I am. Yeah, I don't even have it up.
Okay. He didn't even have to hit intimidate. He just ran away.
I thought they start running, like if they get low health, don't they run sometimes? Or no, because he was low health. I think he was just running because he was.
I don't think he run. I don't think they run.
Let's test that. Don't snare this one. We'll see what happens. I'll have it ready too.
I'm sorry, I cannot hear a word you just said.
I was cursing.
Oh.
No. I said, let's test it. Let's not snare him and see if he runs.
No, I'd rather have him snared. I mean, because when they get low health, they turn away.
Okay.
So, pretty sure they try to run?
I think you're right.
And maybe it's not all of them, you know? Unfortunately, this guy's got...
He runs.
Yeah, he runs. Low health run, because I definitely am not doing anything different. You must have snared him before, because snare just did not take from... At least not from my druid. I don't know who's worked, but mine failed every time for some reason.
I think it was his that time because Misty's failed.
Yeah. I haven't been snaring, but I snared that one.
Yeah, they resist lower level snares a lot for some reason.
Yeah, it was just because I had so on. I didn't. That's why he was running so fast.
Ginger needs a heal. Or a mend.
Mend and a heal, by the look of it. Because mend didn't do enough. There we go. Okay, that should all be clear for a little bit. There's some little guy running around here. Who's this?
Obviously, somebody that thinks they can just run in here,
Right.
kill whatever he wants.
Right. There's a group over here. Not a group, or just the gnome. That gnome mage. It's his pet. Fighting 3 of them. It must be the epic pet or something.
Pet's almost dead.
Is he thinking he's gonna...
Yeah, he's trying to train us, probably.
Is he? It's kind of messed up.
They do it up to me all the time. There's this one monkey, he could come in here and train like 7 or 8 of them on me, and I rooted every one of them and still killed all the named.
Yeah, and they're coming here.
That's what he's doing. That's what he's doing. He's going to gate or something.
Nah, we're fine. No.
He's starting the plate cycle. Oh shit.
Oh, should we get out of here?
Probably. What a dick.
Captain Sucker.
Better
What
run.
Oh, it's on Misty.
What a complete ass. I'm evacing.
Yeah. I
Do
think
it.
What a complete piece of crap to do that while people are here, you know?
like it's send a tell. Come on.
Something, you know? Yeah. That's utter trash. Sometimes I wonder why I try to play so nice with people when nobody gives a damn about anybody
If,
but themselves.
if he thinks that's a train, he's fixing to find out what a train is.
I approve. I
Are you gonna go teach him a lesson?
You damn right.
Awesome.
What should we do?
I
I
don't know.
wouldn't come in here.
Right. I guess we'll take a break. Maybe we'll call it for the night. I don't know. We can go find somewhere else to kill stuff for a bit. Or check the pick. Oh, there's a couple of other picks. There's a pick with only 9 people in it. Do
If
we
you want to
want
play for a little bit, why don't we try Velks for a while? Get some better XP.
Velks?
Yeah, it's pretty close.
All right. Like, what's our current? Oops, looking at the wrong thing. Hey guys, by the way, reminder: don't forget, you guys can get this free little dragon clicky that summons a little dragon pet, or it'll turn your mage or necro or other pet to a dragon-looking thing, a little drake. You can also get the fox. It's absolutely free during this month, so get it while it's free. Um, so yeah, let's do Portal Great Divide.
Yep.
I'm getting my Portal Great Divide up. Everybody make sure you're close so you don't get left behind.
Oh no, you left my druid behind. No, wait, it was my wizard.
Did
I'll
I?
never make it. It's a joke. A wizard and a druid.
Oh, I don't know. So we're porting. Hopefully everybody got it. Yeah, that was an ugly maneuver on that guy's part to do that crap.
Things were going too smoothly for too long.
I guess some toxic douche has to show up eventually, right? It's like, what would you call that gnome, Dad? Well, son, that's what we call a cum-guzzling gutter slut. Yup. Anyway. Yeah, Velk should be pretty good. But I thought we wanted some of the faction, but
Well, we weren't really in the faction spot though.
right. Yeah,
Wizard.
well,
I still
mean-
got the dubious.
I got myself up to dubious in that spot the other night with Fez. I might have been there a little bit longer, but
We can go back. I mean, I didn't. I just.
no, I mean
didn't think
there's
so.
nonsense going on at the moment, so leaving is fine. I'm on board. Maybe we'll get lucky, we'll get the entrance or something. Although it's Friday, it might be difficult. We'll see.
I get trained everywhere I go.
It's crazy. I don't know why people got to do that all the time. El Nino agrees with our sentiment. Yeah, I called him a jerk face. He's like, evac, evac. Yeah, we got away. Nobody got killed. I'm glad. At least I hope no one else that was helping us and watching got killed either. I had my hand on that button when I saw it. Hey, the entrance is open. Wait, where's Misty and Zorgo?
Oh, Misty got caught up, so I had to go get her. I'm just slightly behind. I'm zoning in
Okay,
now.
cool. Because yeah, it looks like it's available. The entrance. We could just do the entrance for a little bit.
See, that's kind of what I was saying about the lower population right now, to pop into Velks and get the entrance on first pick. That wouldn't have happened a few weeks ago.
Right.
I'm with you.
I thought I just saw a gnome. Oh, it's Zorgo. Okay. Sorry, I'm a little apprehensive of gnomes at the moment.
Paranoia.
Yeah, a little. You know, you run into enough crappy gnomes and you start feeling like maybe Hippie's right.
You know, I'm tired of all of this anti-gnome talk from you, Fez. I expect better of you.
Well, I'm not anti-gnome, I'm just anti-douchebag gnome. You know, maybe maybe Fezzelwig is one of the rare ones that tries so hard to be decent.
Hey.
Oh, and you, of course.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
That was a waste. He wasn't there when I got back. I had like 25.
He killed him. He killed himself. Thought he was being clever.
I mean, maybe. Did you find a corpse for the guy?
I didn't have time to look too far. If I'd stopped, I was going to die.
Yeah, I just heard a ding. I think that was for the druid. Gotta get my cleric some health here.
You know, but I'm trying to be more, like, you know, think about other perspectives and stuff. I've thought about this, like, when I'm driving to work, and, like, I think it was like, what is that person's problem? What is wrong with the way they're driving? Why would they drive like that? They're like, why are they so angry at the world? And then I realized it's not that they were, like, malicious. I see at the stoplight, oh, they were on their phone. So sometimes people don't have evil intent. Sometimes they're just stupid.
If you're on your phone, that's sort of the same thing.
Yeah.
You know, I mean...
But I kind of wonder if, like, there was some guy who's, like, popped that cycle not realizing that he was not going to be able to do it.
I don't know. I think it was an intentional attempt to just be a dick.
I know Nachos used to have problems with people, like, trolling his stream.
Yeah, there's people that just do that. They see something, they see people having a good time, and they're like, oh, we can't have that. No, we can't have people just having a good time and not harming anybody. No, let's go be a cunt. You know? It's like, and that's what they do. So, gonna recast so, then I'm gonna hit myself with C and Viz so I don't end up getting too many things. Yeah, I do that sometimes. It was either gonna be that or just call him a twat waffle. Figured it was about the same. You know, if the Hound can do it in the presence of Arya, then so can I. And if people, how many of you
Yeah,
watch Game of Thrones?
there's an example of true moral upright
Moral
standing.
compass. Yeah, he was a good dude. Like, at least like later, you know.
Yeah, you did have to dig way down deep into that cold black heart to find it, but it was
Right.
there.
Like he was more decent than not, probably.
Jamie,
Um,
Which one are you talking about?
the Hound.
yeah. I mean,
Lawful evil.
yeah, maybe.
He had
Well,
morals,
no.
but they were twisted.
I don't know about lawful evil.
Anti-hero, chaotic. He was more like chaotic good.
Yeah, I would sooner say more chaotic good than.
Like there was always this good motivation under everything he did. He just had really bad methodology.
The Hound?
Yeah.
Killed the butcher's boy.
Yeah, but he ran.
That's not chaotic good.
Well, he killed the butcher's boy because he was ordered by the king to kill the butcher's
Right.
boy.
I
He
don't
would have
think
been killed if he hadn't.
I don't think he would have cared if he wasn't told to, go after him and
Yeah,
stuff.
it's like, yeah. That's Joffrey's fault there.
There's a whole lot of
Should just
soldiers that
choke
killed
Joffrey.
Butcher's boy.
That's right.
El Nino said, "My virgin ears."
Hardly.
Go to confession, El Nino.
Right.
I thought that was I think that's one of George R. R. Martin's skill in character is his ability to manipulate you to hate a character for
Like
an
with a
entire book,
passion, yeah.
and then or by the end of the book they're your favorite character.
You're rooting
And-
for him.
or vice versa. One that you like at first just progressively gets worse and worse.
Right. I mean, I feel like his point is that everybody has the potential to do good and bad. Everybody. Everybody can. It's just a matter of a choice. Do you wake up, do you choose violence, or do you wake up and you choose, let's try to do something nice today? A lot of people wake up and choose maybe not violence, but douchebaggery, And I feel like that's just way too common, unfortunately. Yeah, they might not be evil, but they're right next door. Like they have evil's phone number. They're on evil's Facebook page and hitting like on all their posts.
And he posts a lot.
Yeah. El Nino said the Hound is my favorite. Yeah, he was up there. I mean, even in the very beginning, you know, I sort of like the Hound's back and forth with Tyrion. You never really hate him like you hate some of the other people. I'd say characters I hated most were probably Cersei,
Yep.
Joffrey.
Littlefinger.
I didn't hate Littlefinger nearly as much as I hated what is it, Ramsay Bolton?
Oh God, yeah, he was repulsive.
He was a monster.
Well, like Littlefinger is one that in the books I really liked him in the first books, and it wasn't until in the later books I was like, oh, this guy's just absolute slime.
I mean, I hated the fact that he betrayed Ned Stark, but I still didn't hate him quite as much as like I hated some of those others. I kind of hated the red woman, Melisandre, and Stannis.
She was evil.
Huh?
She was evil.
Yeah. You know, yeah, she did a little bit of good near the end there. Gave the Dothraki the flaming blades or whatever. But I think she tried to help Jon Stark. Or Snow. I call him Stark. He's kind of a Stark. Stark contrast to all the other characters.
Don't.
Yeah. I'm going to sit in the corner here for a minute. So I'm low on mana on that cleric. Of course, everybody's going to like Jon Stark. But I think he was made to be liked, to be sort of a hero. I think everybody ends up liking Sam to some extent, too. Even though he seems horribly useless and a burden at first. It's kind of funny. It's like, why does every hero of every story have to have a best friend named Sam? You know, like Frodo and Sam and Jon Snow and Samwell. Trying to think if there's more. I feel like there is.
Sam and Cat. It's a kid's show. Yosemite Sam.
Anybody want to tag? Dang it. Come on, dude.
Lathander's getting in position.
I got him. I got a single. It wasn't the one I originally picked, but it'll do. So back to people who will bomb someone's stream, right? Why would you do that knowing someone's live streaming, knowing that they're going to get the name? You know, even if the streamer isn't someone that would normally try to, you know, put someone on blast or whatever, your name appears there on the screen. People are going to know. And EQ is very much, could still be a game of reputation at times. And I don't know, unless a lot of people just don't care anymore, which is possible. Coming with the mob. How's the XP here so far? Is it better?
Yeah.
Double for me.
That's good. I mean, we were fighting a lot of, you know, higher level mobs in Kael, but it just didn't seem like the XP was great.
Yeah. Velx has just a higher modifier on it.
Is that the only spell I got? Is a stupid hammer. The summoned hammer of requital. El Nino said Samwise was the best Sam. Yeah, I mean, he was loyal to a fault. Don't think you see many people like that anymore.
Marry someone who will carry you into the fires of Mount Doom.
Mary?
Well, I mean, that's what you're looking for in life, right? You said many people wouldn't.
Or Sam.
Yeah.
It was Sam that did it. Some people have that kind of friend that'll carry you into the fires of Mount Doom and toss you in there. I was like, yeah, I'm done. Yeet your ass into the pit.
I would think that relationship would tarnish before they got to Mount Doom.
I don't know, unless they just thought it would be that much more fun. Really send a message. I should probably, excuse me, should probably work on my two-handed a little bit.
No fish in here either. You all picked some bad fishing spots.
Well, did you bring your saw so that you could do ice fishing?
What kind of fish do you? Do you need some fish that's only from Velius?
Well, I've caught a few, yeah, but it's just a joke, really.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
I used to take my rogue fishing in City of Mist to get there's a more rare fish there that would give you the high quality fish bones for when for when you want to make the fishbone darts.
It makes more yield.
It makes the high quality fishbone gives you the darts with the longest range.
Yeah.
It's like 250. It's the
that's
damage
pretty
is only like 3 on it, but it makes for a really good pulling weapon for like rogues or monks. The fact that it doesn't do a lot of damage is good because when you do less damage, you're less likely to get summoned.
Yep.
They're also a lot lighter than javelins.
I've been getting better at my pet charming skills. One thing I picked up real quick was don't have any damage shields on. If you don't have any damage shields on, and you never hit the mob you're fighting with any damage, just let your pet do the damage. You won't get summoned.
Yeah. So what, you let your summoned or your charmed pet do 100% of the damage?
Yes. Well, he doesn't do 100%, but if you just do like the little root, it won't count for the damage, or even the big root, because the druid root does damage, but it
Right.
still won't. It still won't summon you for root. Yeah, I've been in Siren's Grotto for about 3 days. Finally got this spiked seahorse hide belt. So I'm
Nice.
done. That's where those wrists came from that I gave you.
Oh, nice.
I had them come out of my ears.
Yeah, these things are great, man. 20 AC, 3 strength, 3 dex.
And the magic resist.
Yep, 7 save versus magic. And they're light, 0.1. That's the best. It's better than most of the plate bracers.
Yeah, no.
Ooh, there's a barbarian over here. Hello, Mr. Barbarian. I'd say in all, though, considering everything, it was a great night. We've only had one person be a jackass the whole time.
I'm sorry. Yeah, no, and that was a clean getaway.
Right. Yeah, we survived with like 0 casualties. How often does that happen?
All the time when no wolf's around.
I just feel like I did good. I don't know if
It was good. Get the evac off.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it was my evac or if it was someone else's. I'm just glad we got away. I'm doing a few rebuffs. Why do I always turn around like that?
Oh, there's a 41 cleric and a 41 necro looking for group. Should we drop our boxes and invite them? Or we're not going to be on much longer, are we?
Yeah, we're not. And are they guildies or are they
Yeah, in our guild.
strangers? Yeah, because we're not. I mean, it might not be worth it for them to come
Yeah.
when it's 10:30 and we usually end at 11. I would feel like kind of an ass to be like, "Oh, hey, hi, yeah, kill 3 mobs." It's like, okay, good night, everybody. Doing greed on the gem for everybody. Make sure you all agree on it. I just realized I don't have evac up, so let me get it up. I mean, I know we're near the zone, but sometimes it's just easier, especially when you got a couple of boxes. Because if I had to run out of there, like for example earlier, like multi-boxing, that it wouldn't have worked out. I would have had at least 1 casualty, if not 2. Could usually only really control 1 at a time.
I think I ended up getting all the aggro just about. I had a pretty good train coming out of there. I just ran away from y'all.
I did notice the guy didn't have his guild tag showing.
Yeah, he was just sitting there waiting.
Yeah.
There's a monk that did that to me in here the other night. He thought he was gonna get me. Not just running around on all the little ice platforms up there, just rooting at them lined up. Still killed the name.
Hey, I don't know why people are such crappy people. Why they gotta be so toxic on here.
I don't know. It ain't like there ain't 10 pics of this.
Right. I was like, why y'all gotta be so greedy? What? I don't get it. Is it really because you want chrono or some crap? It's just, I don't know. I don't get it. It's a game. I feel like it's been taken over by obnoxious children. Unless that's what the player base always was, and I was happily ignorant of it until now. Wow, these spiders can't be snared, huh? It's not like they've run away anyway, but... Uh-oh. I think we could take two. I'll try to wait till they get over here, and then I'll feign death and tag this one. Tag it, tag it. For anybody that's new to the channel and watching, we're here every Friday, Saturday, Sunday, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Friday is a Teek group. Saturday is a front of eye group at level 110. Sunday is a front of eye group at level 105, I believe. Check out our good friend, the MMO Hippie, and his channel on Twitch and YouTube. Also, check out our good friend Zorgo Knox and his channel on YouTube. Or we will send gnomes to kidnap your firstborn.
I need to do a new video. I haven't done one for a long time. Months.
I still need to do Sunday's video. I haven't done it yet. I have to do it. I have to either do it tonight or tomorrow. Yeah, I'm falling behind a lot. I used to be like 2 weeks ahead, at least. Now, nope. I'm getting by at the skin of my teeth. Sometimes I'm not sure what to do, like what to make the video about. And I think it shows in some of the videos, like, okay, he was clearly desperate for an idea for this one. Little heal for Zorgo. Statue coming. Little heal for Misty. Little heal for Bray. Also, for anybody watching, on Monday nights we do Teek raids at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Anybody who plays on Teek looking for a guild, come find us. We're always looking for more. We are Chamber of Sarcasm. And I wasn't being sarcastic. We're genuinely looking for new people. You ever wonder if, when we say that, if people take us seriously? They're not really looking for people. They're just being sarcastic. El Nino said, "Bah, I work, but I'll tune in." Hey, good enough. Thank you. We're also here every Wednesday night at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, where we do raids on Veronavi. That's right. A live server, Veronavi, where we do old school raids just for fun and educational purposes.
We're about a expansion ahead of Teek, and so you can kind of get a preview of the raids coming on Teek.
Right.
We just did our first Luckland raid
And
last
you can quickly learn what to do, or depending on our success or failure, what not to do when raiding.
The number one suggestion I would have on Teak is try to get as much Defiant gear as possible. It makes it really easy.
On Teak?
It was a joke.
You are so funny.
It's pretty close.
I mean, tower gear is defiant.
Yeah,
gear,
the
ain't it?
tower gear.
It's probably better than the fine gear at 60, isn't it?
No, it's not. I looked.
All right.
Yeah, Defiant gear is just crazy OP. Maybe. I don't know. Let me look at this again.
Yeah, I guess that's something one can look at.
Oh, it's because of the lack of heroic stats.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I think even Intricate has a little bit of heroic stats, right?
The Defiant does. Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta recast, so let me hit her with a fresh CNViz too, since I gotta replace that with Spirit of Wolf. Pack Spirit.
I gotta take a quick bio.
Alright.
Well, I feel pretty powerful just being able to carry around a fishing pole and have my wisdom capped.
No doubt. Because my wisdom is capped, this is the shield that my cleric uses. Here, hold on.
Oh, nice.
Because I don't need the wisdom, and that's got great resists, and it's got great AC,
Right.
some mana, and fantastic stamina. And my dex is still like 240 something, even with that negative.
Well, it's only -5. I mean, plus it's got that 25 to stamina. That's not nearly as bad as some of the other things I see with negatives,
Yeah.
where the negatives pretty much outweigh. If you add up all the negatives and then compare them to the positives, it's like a net negative for some of these things. And I'm like, yeah, if it's a net negative, I don't want it. I'd rather just find something else. Just hanging on for doing a pacify on a mob real quick. Oh wow, the cleric is getting close to a 41. At 63%.
Very nice.
Yeah. I'd say they benefited the most. But that's probably just because it's so low compared to everybody else.
They're not solo. They're in a 3-box team. I'm glad you laughed at that. That was pretty bad.
It was, yeah, but it was funny. It was like bad funny. It was, you know. Doesn't take much, dude. I'm a pretty easygoing. I find entertainment in a lot of things that people say that was awful. But mostly because, like, I know how much work goes into stuff, especially when you're making videos and editing them and stuff. You know, you just kind of, you gotta remember, like, a lot of the stuff that we saw as kids that was amazing, it's because we were kids, and it was the first time ever seeing anything like that. It's real easy to crap on a lot of these newer movies that are sort of, you know, like a lot of the new Star Wars movies. People crap all over them and this and that. It's like, well, yeah, it's easy to be cynical and bitter because we're not kids anymore, and we see it through adult eyes, so it doesn't have nearly the magic that some of the old films had.
Ding.
Grats.
That's is that 46 for you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is now your raid character, huh?
Is this your first 46?
We're
No, he's
40, almost 49.
He's got Felgor.
Oh, okay.
But I think the last time we played, he was saying that when the Bard got to level, it was going to replace it.
Yes.
Yeah, bards are good in raids. Super valuable.
I figure the Bard will add more utility than having my mage's spells all be resisted.
Right? Yeah, that can be really frustrating. Yeah, never underestimate the power of buffs. Especially buffs that can't really be dispelled. Because they're constantly being refreshed.
I once underestimated the power of the dark side.
Right?
Speaking of ingrained memories from childhood.
Right. Now, I won't say the new Star Wars movies are masterpieces or anything like that. I'm not insane, but I found some entertainment in them. Even the prequels and the one that I really hated was the one after Force Awakens. That second one, I don't remember what it was called. That was
The
just
Force
The
stretches.
Last Jedi.
that was just terrible. The slow police chase through space was just inexcusable. I'm sorry. And why couldn't we tell the fighter pilot the plan? I mean, give me a break, you know? It was just all this, oh, you have to trust me. I was like, come on, man. The whole thing about the rebels is, you know, they don't trust authority, right? Because Empire bad. No, it was just badly written. But you know, loved Rogue One. That was fantastic. I'd even would dare say I found some enjoyment in Solo, but of course that's because you know I like Emilia Clarke. It was nice to see her playing something different.
Yeah, something other than someone who you think is completely good the entire way through, but then at the end find out that she's not. Oh, wait.
I didn't say her role was good. I just like her.
Yeah, I do too.
She gives me the tinglies.
down there.
It's kind of funny. A lot of people cannot separate her from that role as Daenerys, but I liked her, and I liked her in that role. But I read the book first, and so I had a completely different looking person in my head, and that never left.
Yeah. Well, that's like how it is with a lot of people. I mean, people are always sharing these silly like memes and whatever on Facebook and everywhere, like, this is how the Game of Thrones characters should have looked. And they'll have like the most ghastly picture for Tyrion, because yeah, he loses his nose at some point. But you know, come on, trying to do makeup like that for like the whole rest of the show would have like cost way too much.
And the thing is that people need to understand that both things can be true. It's true that in the books he had a more ghastly description and appearance, but
Right.
sometimes it was from his own perspective, and he had a poor self-image.
Right.
But the other thing that is that George R.R. Martin has said on multiple occasions that Peter Dinklage was the actor he had in mind for the role. So there's that.
Right.
And he did great.
Yeah,
He
he was
did.
a very likable character.
And he's one that I didn't have that same thing like with Daenerys. Like I was like, oh yeah, he's perfect just
Right.
from the moment he opened his mouth.
Uh,
I don't know
Sorry.
what you were thinking.
it's just, you know, it could sound funny. It's just, if you go there, you know.
He's a good actor.
Right. Right.
A lot of that comes from the mouth. That's what all I
Right.
was indicating.
I'm just, you know, I'm just being a dumbass on purpose. It's that whole idiocracy, butt first kind of thing, you know, eggs and all. Just nonsense.
Guys, I'm gonna have to call it myself. Not because of that. I'm just getting tired.
No, it's 11 o'clock. We usually call it at 11. Fez is talking about eggs again. Let's get the hell out of here. Remember what happened last time?
With that, I think it's time to call it quits.
Right. Remember what happened last time he brought up eggs?
Yeah.
No, I had a fantastic time tonight, guys. This was good.
Yeah, that's worked out well.
Yeah.
Good times.
One of our better nights.
I'm gonna try to get tank up in level. Maybe
Yeah.
too late. It's kind of hard after about 30.
That's what she said. So we're gonna call it now?
Yeah.
All right.
If you want.
All right. Well, thank you everybody for joining us tonight. I had a fantastic time. Everything was wonderful. You're all beautiful. Keep coming back. This was awesome. And remember, check out Zorgo Knox's channel here on YouTube. Check out our good friend, the MMO Hippie, over on Twitch and on YouTube. Please like, share, subscribe, all that jazz. You could join the channel as a channel member. Channel members get special perks and privileges like a link to join the private Discord. Or you can look at the links below for a link to the Patreon. Patreon patrons, they get similar perks like a link to join the private Discord. And I'm realizing I've never done one of these self-shameless plugs during a live stream. So I should. Because it's fantastic. And you've all been great. Huh?
Please like and subscribe.
Like, share, subscribe. And yeah, tell your friends. All that good stuff. So, yep. So that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Thank you again for watching. I appreciate you all. And Yeah. Well, see ya.
Desolate the bearded gnome roams the forest far from home. Elemental by his side through untold dangers far and wide. Monsters lurking in the night, shadows creeping out of sight. Yet they battle through the fray, so long as they can earn their pay. Roam the valleys, climb the peaks, side by side they're never weak. Meeting strangers on their way, making friends each night and day. Winds and waters, earth and fire, united facing fearsome foes. Magic pulses never tires, heart and soul in no man cold. Journey's long but hearts are light, nothing can their spirits break. With each step the world ignites, in their laughter life awakes. On the world, roam the valleys, climb the peaks, side by side they're never weak. Meeting strangers along their way, making friends each night and day. Night falls, the tavern calls, candles flicker on the walls. Sipping from his stein of ale, counting all his coins so pale. Googly Dick she saunters by, catching pheasants wandering nigh. Roam the valleys, climb the peaks, side by side they're never weak. Meeting strangers along the way, making friends each night and day. He wakes up, no one in sight, rubs his eyes, looks to the light. The halfling girl left no trace, all his gold has been misplaced. Fears so he just shrugs and laughs, at least I got her underpants.